Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. First we're going to run a quick ad and then we will be right back. Alright, let's see. Alright, we've only got a minute left. Um, I've already loaded up the save. Uh, so where we last left off, we were going to Lonely Barrow. And, hey T-Real, how's it going? Um, I got a perfect save point here. You'll notice, you may be in a certain room here. Um, how's it going? But yeah, this is the room I was talking about glitching into. As the Lich, he is one hit from death from the Heart of Ira here. Hey, happy you could tune in. We're doing a bit more Pathfinder Kingmaker today. Wrapping up the first, well, sorry, not the first, the second act here. Oh, I think maybe technically in the third. I always get it confused with this one. Yeah, as soon as the ad finishes up, we'll get started here. Okay, it should be good. Yes, well, we'll give it just a little bit more time just in case. But yeah, we'll be continuing where we last left off with the Lonely Barrow. Currently, we're going through like a abandoned Cyclops tomb, by the way. I'm just real quick pulling up something that'll help me like gauge what I need to be doing because I'll be going in basically blind after a certain point here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it seems like... Well, here, let's go ahead and do this. And just let this tick over. Um, actually, very soon. I'm almost done with the other game we were playing, Stalker 2. And it will be the next game after that. So, very soon. Yeah, we go ahead and deal with the Lich there with the Heart of Ira. We get a few nice goodies.
What's the holdup?
I realized I was an idiot when expecting the bracers of armor here to actually do anything, by the way. They only work if you're not wearing armor. So, yeah. So, Octavia over here, you know, would benefit from them. But other people not so much.
Be on guard.
Ekin can actually go ahead and take the Shepherd's armor here. Yeah. Hey, I promised it. It just, you know, took a little bit. Go ahead and give Amiri that. My own character will take the Heart of Ira back for no exhaustion. And we'll also take the hat here. A nice pointy wizard's hat. Okay, so let's see. Hold on, I'm just checking a guide real quick. Okay. So, Candlemere is the next place. I'm just checking to make sure I'm actually going the proper way. So sorry if it takes me a second to get oriented here. But yeah. So, what we just got from this area is a bunch of very good weapons. We got Tyrant here, which is going to be my character's main weapon. Basically, it's going to make those trips happen quite often. Then we have Vanquisher here, which I am going to give to Amiri. I mean, it's just good. Very good, in fact. And it's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, we'll be equipping that after. Let's see. Actually, we should equip that beforehand. I was thinking about doing it after we got out of here, but it really doesn't matter. It actually might be more beneficial. Here. Let's see.
My skills are getting rusty.
You get the Myth Slayer. And a Ring of Protection, finally. We go ahead and give Ekun back his, nice cloak here. Amari will go ahead and get the Cloak of Resistance here. And let's see. Yeah, we can go ahead and swap that.
So, any brilliant
And give
ideas?
that to
am ready.
Kenora here. The reason we give my own character the hat here is I'll be respecking, but also it just ups my saving throws. We're gonna go ahead and put Octavia. She's actually going to grease herself up here for a moment, so I can do something. But I just need her to slip currently. There we go. And that will allow us to get her out of there. There we go. But yeah, hope you're doing well, T-Real. Been a little bit, but... Oh. Hopefully it's not too cold there now. Yeah, now that we're out of there. That's that whole area. You'll notice we also got a level up there. That boss gave quite a bit of XP. It won't really matter as much for our current characters. It's going to matter more for everyone else. Nice. Oh, good to hear things are going well for you. We will be, of course, taking... Actually, I need to grab... Even though it's ill-advised right here, we're going to go ahead and grab weapon focus for the flail focus. Hey, it matters, like, a good bit when you're younger. I mean, I can't say anything. I still value $10. Now, over some other stuff, maybe not, but still. Not a lot of money, but it still matters. And, you know, you save up enough, well, matters a whole lot more. Let's see. We'll grab spell specialization here. I realized I should be grabbing that for... Technically, it would be best suited on Grease, probably, but I'm going to use it on Obsidian Flow here. We're taking Acid Pit and... what's it called? Dragon's Breath here. The reason we're taking those, by the way, is... Well, one is a guaranteed hit, the other is a CC. That actually removes the enemy from the fight for quite some time, and can actually be used to... what's it called? Damage the enemy the entire time. Though, at the same... Well... We'll still keep it on Obsidian Flow here. I'm taking Cloud Kill. That's just a given. Those who know Cloud Kill know its effectiveness. The fact it automatically kills stuff won't matter. But, it does reduce con for everything in the area. And the other spell I will be taking is Icy Prison. Amiri here. We'll be taking just a few things. We'll go ahead and give her mobility here. She'll be focusing axes. But first, we take improved critical on great axes. That should be pretty good for her. That will up the amount of crits she is getting by a not so small margin. Or like not so small amount there. Let's see. I've just got to make sure to get all this right here. Shouldn't take me that long to get everything set up here. I don't have like set builds in mind as much as just general ideas of what to be building here. So you know, stuff may not be completely optimal. We'll go ahead and give the light armor focus there. Okay. Let's see. This is Kenra, so... What is Spindle? Damaging all creatures within the 2-foot radius unless they succeed a reflex saving throw. Okay, let's go with Eruption here. Or I could do Detonation. But I think Eruption will be better. And more fitting for a magma-based kineticist here. Go ahead and upgrade those. And let's see. Any creature that strikes you takes Fire damage equal to half the kinetic level. Interesting. We will... do we go with that, or we do... Yeah, I think we go with that. Because the other option I could take here is what? I mean, Dazzling Display... Wouldn't really matter, actually. Yeah, we'll go with the Flame Shield here.
You require my assistance?
We're almost done with the level ups here in a moment. Let's see. Clustered shots is probably what I'm going to want to do. Let's see. Actually, we want many shots here first. And let's see here. We've got a few options. Freedom of movement is probably the most important one here. Ekin will also get a level up. Or two. We'll see. Go ahead and give him these skills here. Go with a little bit more mobility, because we do need some more. Let me just check some of the skills here real quick. Let's see, we already have Rapid Shot. Is there anything else I need for him first? Point Blank Mastery. Okay, so we can't get that just yet. That has to be on one of his Ranger levels. So we will instead just go with... probably... Hammer the Gap. Because he'll be making a lot of attacks per turn. Go one more into Ranger here. I don't really need stealth. I don't plan on making too much use of it. We'll grab the Underground Favored Terrain just because, well, kind of makes sense. Oh, he got 3 level ups. Perfect. That catches him up, I think, with Jubilos. Entirely. So, that's good. Let's see. Is there just one for bows as a whole? No. Is there longbow or short bow? So, rather than that... Where is it? Let's go with Crit Focus here. Because let me see. Is Critical Focus one of the requirements? Yes. Okay, so he's going to be going with Crit Focus, so that he can get some debuffs from his critical strikes. Yeah, there we go. I'll be respecking the main character probably off stream later. But let's go ahead and head on through. That does put, yeah, our main character up to level 11, almost level 12, by the way. And from there...
I don't need anyone.
That was close.
Done and done.
From there, we are actually in an amazing spot now. I need to turn back on that. Change it back to turn-based here. Make a save right there just so I don't have to redo that in case I fail this fight that's coming up. Let's go ahead and stealth up here just in case. Because there are still some very dangerous fights we're going to be coming up upon. This is one of them. Ow! Okay, you can calm down there, bud. Let's go ahead and do a magma blast below his feet. He has a lot of damage resistance. I'm not buffed up here. I may be in a bit of trouble because of that. Mario's actually out of rage. Oh. I had it toggled on when... Okay, I see what the issue is. Why are those there? I didn't take polymorph, did I? No, someone's giving it to me. Interesting. I can go ahead and take off Dimension Door here. Not that I'm likely to succeed this fight, but still. And we put some grease right below his feet to hopefully slip him up here. Alright. Go ahead and get right next to him there. Our wolf here doesn't trip on the grease, luckily. But can go ahead and attack. We're going to go ahead and enrage here, too. Ooh. That's already amazing. So, the main reason I wanted this flail, by the way. The combat, or like the saving throw reduction, is going to make some of these fights so much better later on. Ow.
Won't kill me.
Thank you for not having any more hits. Let's go ahead and deal with the champion archer if we can. Not quite. Oh, there goes Amiri. Luckily, they're targeting the dog next. There goes my own character. Yeah, this is the main fight I was actually worried about. For obvious reasons. Let's just target the one behind us, maybe. Come on, slip. Thank you. Oh, well. You weren't supposed to slip too there. But, hey. I can go ahead and make use of... Since everyone's down, we'll make use of Obsidian Float here. That will cause a bit of extra damage and potentially stun a few more of them here. I'll be resting after this fight. Definitely. If I even get the chance here. But... Let's see. We do an acid bomb. This technically could do more. And it has 3 chances to hit rather than 1, even if it's a lower chance. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a reload. This is gonna be a rough fight. Honestly, I think I'm gonna want to rest first. Just to get resources back for this fight, if anything. Go ahead and put her there. And we should be good.
Knew all my life that trolls fear fire. One more thing that's changed.
Yeah.
I wonder, how will this influence their culture? Will they begin cooking on open fires? Or
gather around the bonfire to sit and chat in the evening like we do. I've a scientist friend who'd be thrilled at such questions.
Oh, crap. I forgot to do the spell. Whatever. Oh. This is why I don't like pre-prepared casters. I forgot spells for 2 characters here. So we won't have freedom of movement. Ekin, let's see. That goes to its animal companion. That's not horrible for him. But we'll go with Magic Fang. Well, actually, no. Magic Fang doesn't matter for him as much. That's not Greater Magic Fang, so we'll go with that instead. What do you have here? Aspect of the Bearer. Oh, okay. We'll go with Bark Skin and probably Spike Growth. The reason I'm still assigning the spell slots here, right here, by the way, is, well, in case I actually complete this, but also, at least in Octavia's case, she can actually refresh her spells. So she can actually make use of these. Go ahead and get rid of Dimension Door there, put on Acid Pit. And we'll put on that. And my own character really doesn't matter, but we'll just go ahead and get a cast of shield there. So I have Magic Missile immunity. We'll make the save there. If I really need to, I can refresh our spell slots by resting again. Stupid mistake on my part, I know. But it happens. We'll go ahead and buff up here. Let me first add the Heart of Ira ability here. Go ahead and get the buff there. Alright, Octavia. Real quick, let me check. What is giving you that? Weird. You shouldn't have polymorph. Unless that's just... That might be from her wizard. Or, yeah, that's probably just her wizard ability she got for leveling up there. Almost forgot this. Well, actually, we don't want to give that to you. We want to give that to someone like Jubilos first.
What you want?
Because I need him to stay up more, and, well, he has at least enough dex. The AC might matter. Let's go ahead and use Mirror Image on her. Bless, and we will also enlarge Amari here. And that should be good for the most part. Jubilost here. Let's go ahead and have him use the mutagen for Dex. He will cast Cat's Grace on Ekman. We'll go ahead and get Delay Poison Communal. Full Strength on Amiri. And just in case it works on my own character, Full Strength on him. And we also get Death Ward on both of the melee characters. And reduce person on yourself. There's a lot of buffing for major fights like this. And he's gonna go ahead and use his buffs here. There we go. Alright. I think that's enough buffs. What do you guys think?
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Onwards, together.
Go ahead and stealth in so we can maybe get the sneak attack on the lonely warrior there. You know, whenever Davey actually picks that, or like gets rid of that lock there. All right. Charge. And nice, I did land the first blow, so that actually means he's going to have a reduced AC just already. And saving throws, technically, too. Let's go ahead and do targeted mixture on Jubilos. Amiri.
Tear them apart!
Can't charge yet, so that was actually a waste, but hey. And we will do Obsidian Flow. Oh, we can't do it just yet, so we'll do Grease. Otherwise, we'll be hitting our own characters. And it can cause them to slip. So we don't want that, necessarily. Okay. Just do extended range here. Not bad, we got a hit. Our Smilodon will get in range and trip. I can go ahead and take your shots.
Glad you dead.
Not bad. They finally spawn in. Now that we are not affected by what's it called? Our own bombs here, because we have targeted mixture first, let's go ahead and... Well, we still got the blind, or the effect chance. It didn't work. Hey.
Now I'm angry.
Ow! Please quit with that.
They go down!
Mari gets some good hits. Ow. Well, there goes Jubilos. Man, these archers are just eating me alive currently. Go ahead and put Obsidian Flow over there. Let's go ahead and charge the elite there. Hit the lonely warrior. Nice. Put an enrage there for the tiny bit of health it'll provide. Because that doesn't have the chance to slip. Okay. Interesting. Well. Magma Blast right under that skeleton's feet. Not the most damage, honestly. Let's go ahead and turn on Burning Infusion for later. Well, Mirror Image at least took the shots there. Come on. Thank you. Well,
Damn it all.
so close. Nice. Okay. So it's not all lost. Let's go ahead and charge the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say let's charge the elite over there, but... I may want to pre-place some grease before the fight. Looking at it. Oh, the Lonely Warrior died. Too bad we failed to inspect him. Not like it's gonna matter. Phew. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Oh, Amari can't charge that one, so... Nice. Good attempt. We're gonna die to the arrows. So I'm gonna reload right here. For now. Oh. Okay, Octavia.
This ever end?
Well, first off,
You should take a look.
Silent.
everyone's stealth.
Deadly.
That way, everyone's synced up here. Let's go ahead and place the grease on the two tombs right here. Outside tomes. Hey, Artie. How's it going? Let's go ahead and put some grease over here in the corner. On that one. You know what? We'll just go ahead and pre-haste. And I'll just charge in. Oh, did it come out? I didn't realize it was, it just came out.
Good, you dead.
Okay. Oh, alright. I'll have to look into that and give it a try. Speaking of things coming out soon, I noticed Elden Ring had a new announcement that I was not expecting. I don't know if you've seen the announcement for, was it the Elden Ring Night Rain? I think it is. I was not out of all the things I was thinking might happen with it, I was not expecting a... Yeah, it's a roguelike. Elden Ring. Something I noticed in the trailer, it's not just Elden Ring, unlike what it seems like at first. I noticed a certain old friend in the trailer. Who, I know causes, or has caused a lot of rage in the past. Yeah, which I'm interested in it. I don't know if it'll be good, but I'm interested. I'm very curious because apparently there's like 9 characters in it too. Oh. Also, I had completely forgotten the layout of this dungeon. I completely forgot that the Lonely Barrow like basement was literally right next to where we made the save last time. Yeah, I noticed the animations from Bloodborne and Sekiro. Bloodborne, there's already a character that's confirmed to have the dodge style of Bloodborne. Because I had seen like a breakdown from someone who had apparently gotten some hands-on time with it. But it seems like each game's at least going to have their own character style. That was a big bomb. Also, that was only half his health. Ow! Ow! That hurt.
Out of my way!
That's already working perfectly. That's just what I wanted to see out of that.
My path.
Now the only problem is, the couple rangers in the back there pelting me with arrows. Let's see. You know what? I didn't put acid. Oh, no, I did. Okay, let's go ahead and... I would like to remove both of these, but I don't think I'm... Oh. Hold on.
Yes.
If they slip, they'll fall into that. It's not, you know, the best solution, but it works. We can go ahead and do that to get at least a little bit of damage there. Oh, that does take a full action. Okay. So that was actually kind of pointless. Nice.
Sister, protect me.
Oh, those archers are just eating me alive here. But yeah, I'm very curious about it. They've also said it was going to be around the price of Shadows of the Erdtree. So $40 rather than the full, like, 60, which kind of makes sense, I guess, in some ways, since it's going to be reusing a lot of, like, you know, stuff from previous games. They aren't having to do, like, the normal thing to make a full game. So it makes a little bit of sense there, too, but... that could be fun. Also, I did see it was confirmed 3-player co-op. So that's interesting, too. Alright, you know what? Do that. I was hoping for too much there. Well. Nice. At least one fell in the pit. I don't think it's going to matter, though, because I don't think our dog's living. You know, the game's just spiting me at this point. I swear, if we win because the dog's just unhittable, I'm... Nice, both of those actually fell in. Well, it's near dead, but it's not dead yet. So we'll see. Oh, this is definitely the fight I was worried about. For the archers alone. This is... Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of. It's definitely a different map from what they showed off in the trailer, but it should theoretically be possible for it to run on old gen. Because I mean, like,
What's over there?
To be fair, the engine hasn't changed since Dark Souls 3. I forget what engine they used for that, but they used the same one for Elden Ring there. So it realistically shouldn't be any different. Nice. Go ahead and put a grease puddle right here, of course. Precast haste. And just jump.
entertainment.
Ooh, nice. Also, crit for 39, can't even see the health bar move. To be fair, that's because of, what's it called? His temp health, but still. That's, very concerning to see. That would affect our own character. Right there. Made the reflex save. But that's fine. Move that right here. There we go. That way I can get my bonus to attack there. But yeah, it should be last gen. It's just... I was not expecting something like that out of them, in all honesty. But, like I said, it's not unwelcome. Especially if it's pulling from all games. How's Warframe 1999, by the way?
Good, you dead.
Oh, the enemies have spawned in. Apparently. You see that one there. Mary can't charge. Well, no surprises there, if I'm being completely honest. I was about to say, pretty sure this guy will already have spawned in, and since he's got such a high chance to hit,
Tear them apart!
we'll instead just enrage for the extra accuracy there. Let's see. Jubilos, do you know what? Just throw a bomb at this one. That was the wrong bomb. I meant to do blinding. Well, that was a waste. I'm guessing both of them fell in the hole. Now that I think about it. Hey, I'll take it. Let's go ahead and use Obsidian Flow there. Ow! Can I quit getting crit for 80 plus damage? I just want to fight this, like, undead skeleton barbarian. Is that too much to ask? I just want to nibble on the bones. We are a mad dog after all. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this skeleton archer. Ooh. Yeah, those couple levels made a massive difference. Except an Ekin... Well, Ekin is hitting crits there, but... that's nothing new for him. Whew. There we go. Well, we should have... no, we don't have targeting mixture on. Let's go ahead and activate that. Move up. You know what? I'm resting after the fight anyways. Fireball. We got the... jeez. 160 critical there. Please just die. Just die, please. I don't want to put up with that anymore.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, you know what? He's dying to the burning infusion. That one nearly died. But you know what? I'm not risking it. I wish I could target the square right here. Or right here. Actually, wait.
This spell has
Aw.
other uses.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and throw a bomb. Bonk him on the head with some acid. Alright. Just make sure that one dies. Extended range here.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Nice.
Never a dull moment.
Well then.
Sister, protect me.
Rip. You know, at least he got knocked down right after. Let's go ahead and move up. Alright, I can take some shots at the skeleton who's face planting the ground. Not bad. Go ahead and send an Energized Blast there. She won't be doing that much damage because I haven't gotten to level her up yet. Jubilos. Bomb, please. Thank you. And you know what? Because I did say we were going to rest afterwards anyways, let's just go ahead and make sure that that's suitable terrain for him. There we go. Alright. Run up here. Thank you, Amiri. You know what? Go ahead and walk up and cleave. No, you didn't get the cleave, so you made to die here, but you at least got a hit. Or two, actually, technically. I think they targeted the wolf instead. And we'll go ahead with another extended range blast. That way we can actually hit. Well, we had a chance to hit. Another bomb. Oh, look, I'm finally up. Just in case. The extra health might come up here. And magic missile. Close. But of course. Oh. Mirror image for the win. Mirror image for the win. Thank you. Alright, that's the hardest of the fights in here, probably. Out of the way. That was an armored Hulk. Undead. Interesting. And we did get the, relief here. Like, just... Or, like, we figured out what it said here, so... Ooh. The mighty barbarian and his allies, sealed in sarcophagi, they die in agony, clutching their throats and scratching the inner walls of their eternal
But of
prisons.
course. What's that?
Hold on. Try and make a save here. Fleet does have her level up here. So let's go ahead. Well, technically it's multiple level up. Let's do perception for now. We have you already focused with kinetic blasts? We don't, so let's go ahead and do that. Synaptic infusion. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. That will give me a way to inflict stagger, at least on single targets. Go ahead and do a bit more perception here. Perception's definitely the most important one, which is why I'm prioritizing it. Just because the more people you have with perception, the better. In most cases. Interesting. Enveloping winds is definitely what she's going to want, because her main weakness is going to be ranged, and while having a permanent, you know, ranged miss chance is not bad at all. Let's go ahead and sort that stuff and see what we got here. Just Frost Greatsword +1. Second Execution. Undead Bane. Okay.
I appreciate privacy.
So, not bad for the area.
Challenge.
We already went and grabbed a better weapon for Amiri, though. This is just too good to pass up for her. Alright, go ahead and grab those.
Onwards. Together.
And I guess just proceed on. After resting. I do need to do that. So... Wait, what? Oh. So, in other words, the same issues with their random generator, as well as just general normal bugs for them. That's not great to hear. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, at least. Do that for herself. Fair.
Now what?
Oh, good news with Stalker 2. It may not come before the next time I play it, but A-Life is starting to already get put into the game, by the way. Speaking of, you know, buggy releases.
Absalom. It's a noisy city. Big.
I like visiting
Also,
cities from time to time.
mutant health
but I'd
and
rather sleep
weapon
in a
damage
tent
got leaked,
under the
or got
stars
dug up in the
than
files,
stare
and
at
that's
stone walls.
very interesting. It's not what I was expecting at all for how it would function, like how it would function compared to the stats in game. Some things work very differently than they probably should. Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah. That's fair. They do work. Oh. But, like, weirdly enough, oh, we actually...
Let's go.
Because I killed the barbarian first, we actually have the exit here. Nice. I guess he is the main, thing blocking us, so we can leave whenever we need to now.
Follow me.
Let's just go ahead and grab this while we're right here.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Just so it's less stuff I have to look through. There's one more battle we have, though, in this area. Not leaving it unfinished. In terms of fights. No promises towards the puzzle. I might just look it up. Speed it up. But I don't remember the puzzle here at all. So, I know there is one. I just don't remember it. Wait. Oh. I forgot I was originally heading down that way, not to it. Or from it, I mean. We walked right past constructs. Yep. Oh, but yeah, A-Life's already starting to get fixed. It's like part of the A-Life features are actually being turned on in the next update. Which is great news. Oh, these things. Yeah. Take a good long look at that first number there. Fair. Yeah, he just wants to play. He just plays a little bit too rough. So we won't play fair. Oh. Let's go ahead and buff up Amiri here. Do bless, of course. And I'm gonna have Octavius start off the fight with a grease below their feet. I am, starting with the CC first this time. Nice. I'll just move Ekman into position. He doesn't get his full round anyways, and that allows us to move the wolf. Sadly, the wolf's not getting discovered, but hey. Why is that costing a burn now? Shouldn't be costing any, yeah. Oh. Nice. Cubulos. And you go ahead and get a bomb over there. No, you cannot. So you'll wait your turn. And we'll move him up after we move up Amiri and my own character here. Oh, he can move up right here. And can I charge? I cannot.
Out of my way!
I'll at least get over here, though.
Aim true.
Do you really, Ekman? Is that what you call aiming true? I'm just gonna pile the grease up over there. Their joints are looking a little bit worn down. They need just that little bit of extra help to get moving. It's immune to electricity. Okay. Oh yeah. We don't have delay poison active. Rip. I need to get that online very quickly.
They go down!
Not the worst chance to hit there. Let's see if this is close enough. Yes. It's not great to be reactive like that, but at least we have it active now. Start dealing with the one that's standing up first if we can. Alright, slip and fall, please.
Yes.
Please. Not my dog. Well. May as well. Nice. Probably should not have you near the wall for that. At least the concealment worked out for us. And my Smilodon cannot even damage it. Love to see it. Let's see. If we do it at the ancient golem here, it will only hit the dog. So we'll go ahead and hit it with some acid. Ow. Almost. Not quite. But that will allow Ekan to finish it off here. Maybe. Whoa. Wolf, please trip it. Alright, you know what?
You should take a look.
Oh, hey. I'll take the hit on Amiri here. That wasn't worth it. Well, you know, that was a bit overkill, but thank you for at least hitting Amiri. Just a little bit overkill there. Another bomb over on his head. And nice, he falls over. Perfect. Now, if only I could hit with the flail.
Nowhere to run.
I love how they just explode, by the way, if you get a finishing hit with a critical in this. So the last thing we have to do, by the way, in this act before the next one is going to be Candlemere Hall. Which, you know, I feel very much more comfortable to do now that I've got the gear for the rest. Well, the rest of the game, technically, for at least a few characters. See, how much were those worth? Only 360 XP, by the way. For 2 level 18 golems. At least the Lich was worth some good XP. What were those? Lesser dueling? I don't believe that affects us, but, I mean, I don't have anyone who currently has that, so let's just equip it, just in case.
I did as you asked.
Oh, I think I remember this. I need cantrips. Where are they? Why do I keep going to? Let's see. With Jolt, Acid Slash, and Kalik, go ahead and swap with your sister. Because I believe, if I remember correctly how this works, we need to target... what?
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
I thought it was target the totems, but...
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it. But of course.
Let me try the Phantom. Well, I could technically Dimension Door past it, but no. Let me just real quick. I've got it pulled up here. Let's see. Or at least I can pull it up. Oh, it is specifically... okay, so... Northeast Pillar, Joel... okay, so it has to be cantrips, is what it is. Hey, all good, Teetroo. Just in time to see us get stumped by a puzzle for all of time it took for me to look up the solution here. But we just wrecked two golems here. Actually, without too much issue, surprisingly. I thought it was going to be worse than that. And should be Ray of Frost on this one. Thought it was just the element at first, but nope. Here we go. Yeah, we're just wrapping up the Lonely Barrow here. This is like one of the last things we have to do.
That's what I do.
Alright. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and... before I forget to... where is my Lesser Restoration Scrolls? Oh, wait, that penalty is from the mutagen, right? I just used a couple extra, but hey. Oh, look, a Wand of Prayer. Why our characters need a Wand of Prayer?
Done and done.
Who knows?
Follow me.
Okay. Oh. We at least got the puzzle there.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
That seems to be it for the dungeon. As far as I know. So let's get out of here. And we'll go, I guess, mess with some spooky ghosts over in Candlemere. And grab that, of course. Yeah, since I was able to retake the weapon focus, I'm not going to worry too much about respecking right this minute. And to have, like, the optimal build for my Barbarian, I'll just do that after stream or something. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Just make sure I'm taking all the loot. Oh, we missed a bow somewhere. There we go. Calling the cats to me, Hardy. You know, something I forgot to mention, by the way, on stream. That stray we ended up feeding, is now more or less a house cat. We offered to let her go back outside, and she decided, no, I like it in here. So, the total count is up to 5 now. And she has been such a baby that she will literally come and at night just sleep on the bed with me. Because she's so happy. It's another tortie. I can post a picture in the Discord in a moment. But it's just funny to me because, the others are actually, they're getting along okay. It's not like, you know, they're fully accepting of it just yet, but they're not, like, fighting over anything. Which is great. That's actually very surprising considering how defensive, the leader of the house, when it comes to cats at least, Nikita, is normally a bit more confrontational with others. Oh, you failed us, Mary. You had one job, and that was to finish off the goblin. Pretty much. They all have their own territories for the most part, that they all respect, which is what's funny to me. Like, they'll kind of share spots for the most part, but otherwise, they each have their own location they prefer. Let's go ahead and use Eruption here. That did cause her to swap back, but hey. That would actually be Milia. She has claimed the top of the fridge as her own personal place to be. To be fair, she's the main one who can jump up there. She's the best climber and jumper out of the bunch. But he's the one who's ended up deciding, I just like it up there. As for the inside of the fridge, well, we haven't let any of them claim that part yet. And none of them have dared to speak out against that. To be fair, half the time when we offer them table food, they actually don't much care for it. Oh, nice bite there. Didn't finish it off, but hey. We finished it off there. You know what? Mary, you're gonna go ahead and enrage. We'll be resting when we get back to the capital anyways. You know, Octavia, channel your inner dragon here. Not the best, but hey, it'll do. And you know what? Throw a blinding bomb up there, Jubilosa. Okay, you at least hit one. There's actual food left, thank you very much. I try to eat relatively healthy. I say relatively because, well, you know, every now and then, a bit of candy or something else. But, It's just more like Nikita, for instance, hates fish. She actually gets sick from fish. Like, smell. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily the smell, but like, she just does not care for it. The only one who's liked it, I think, actually, out of them all is the one who recently came in, the stray, Mabel. Which, that is her name, by the way. But yeah, most of them don't like fish. They do like beef. So, that's, you know, one of the things they will ask for if it's made. Most of them like pork. Weird food that they like. Nikita likes or like anything baked. Whether that's like cinnamon roll dough or pancakes. She also likes mashed potatoes. Yeah, apparently they're used to the farm animals. Because they do enjoy chicken too. So like they like the normal meats for the most part. The fish is the only exception there. But apparently Nikita also hunted in bakeries. Because she likes pancake. Well, you know, pancakes aren't normally in bakeries, but like she likes pancakes, biscuits, cinnamon roll dough. She'll try and take cookies if you let her. So you have to be very careful with that too. Not that we give her like a whole lot of any of that, but she will accept like little crumbs and that as like a treat. And she is quite literally, we had cinnamon rolls like that didn't have the ice, or no, it was croissants that were in a bag. And she literally, at one time during the night, this is when we had when we had first adopted her. But she literally got up on the counter and stole the bag, and I woke up in the middle of the night to seeing her run around with a bag of like a little Ziploc baggie of croissants. Just carrying them around like shit. Every now and then stopping to try and open the bag. Definitely the weirdest thing to wake up to at night I've had in a while. Here. You know what? Real quick. While we're managing the kingdom, I can go ahead and put a picture up in the Discord for, what Mabel looks like. And I'll see if I can get the link. Because I've got the pictures on my phone and I haven't transferred them to the PC yet. Oh, what do we have here? First, let's see what's going on. Alright, Lindsay's waving us over. I imagine the printing house is finally finished. Wait, I want you to meet someone. Oh no! Here, this is Tessie the Quill, a book peddler. If not for her, I'd probably still be sitting in a radish patch in my hometown. Tessie, a plump woman wearing heavily patched clothes, greets you with a broad, gap-toothed smile. Nice to meet you, your Barony. Thanks for keeping an eye on this little tot. You travel around. Have you heard anything interesting about our neighbors? Tessie hides the money and smiles knowingly. Of course I do. Who do you want to hear about? Has anyone asked about my lands? Now, don't you go taking me for a spy, alright? Honestly, go ahead and check me with magic, or just ask Lindsay. I'm happy to hear and pass along rumors, but I don't go spying on purpose. My business is books. As for your question, well, of course they're interested. People in Restov want to know if they were right to wager on you. Mivan and Pitax are trying to still take measurement of their new neighbor. No one knows what to expect from you, so they're getting themselves ready for some surprises. What's going on in Pitax? Under Vadi, what isn't? Parties, parades, executions. The king robs the trade houses that used to own the city. He brought some gang in from Numeria, who's been selling dilurant potions. He sends strange expeditions into nearby lands, but no one knows what he's looking for. Nobody can tell what the cook's thinking. That's why he always wins. Are things in Bravoy? Bad. People in Rostov are honing their swords. With the royal house gone, it's just a matter of time until there's some big uproar. Everyone knows it, and no one wants it. There doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it. And any news from Mivan? The usual schemes and duels. Seems a bunch of runaway bandits flooded in there from Bravoy. Rumor has it the great houses are intentionally straining Mivan, so the Aldari there won't be able to help Rostov when the carnage begins. Let's not allow that. How'd you meet Lindsay? Went through her village from time to time. Weren't many buyers. I was lucky to sell half a dozen calendars each year, maybe a couple cheap, vulgar prints. Then a priest from the capital went to live there, and he got the young people interested in reading little by little. Some would ask for romance stories, some wanted heroic tales. Well, one day this little tot came by and traded her father's belt, 2 bottles, and a hunk of bread for a 2-volume collection of legends about the Arknights of Avestan. Came back later all tear-stained. Looked like her daddy didn't need the belt after all. So she sniffles at me and it says, "Take me with you, I can help." And looks at me like a lost puppy, so I took her along, why not? And that's what got the ball rolling. Where are you from? Right now or in general? Came from Mivan. Right now? As for in general, well, I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was found under a bush and I've traveled with the wind ever since. What brought you here? A little bird told me about a proper city in the Stolen Lands now. One with a printing house, with an old friend of mine sitting in that printing house at that. So I came by to see her, maybe buy some books while I'm at it. Where will you be staying here? Me? Not very sure. Probably for a while at least. The people here seem fine. They read at least. Then again, there's a printing house here and I get to catch up with Lindsay. Hadn't seen her for a few years, you know. After I get tired of things here, I'll be on my way. Farewell. Oh. Interesting to meet Lindsay's mentor, in a sense. Let's go ahead and offload some stuff here real quick. Just so my inventory doesn't look like, well, like, you know, it's being filled by a loot goblin. Even though it is. Let's see. Don't need the shock-light crossbow anymore. Technically don't need Troll Reaper anymore. Let's see here. It's a Ring of Luck. We'll keep that. Go ahead and bulk sell everything. Most of our money now, by the way, is going to go into probably BP for the city. So I can, you know, at least for now, so I can kind of just comfortably do city building and that. That's too much. Yeah, it's expensive. Let's see, we've almost are able to afford that. Let me go ahead and get rid of that great sword. And Bound Thunder here. And the Cold Iron Dagger, of course. And honestly, at this point, the Flaming Earthbreaker. I thought I might use it, but nope. Why is that in there? Hold on. Did I get a second one? I did get a second one. I forgot about that. Who knows, I may respec Amiri and we'll have 2 bite variants. Just literally have a bunch of barbarians running around biting at people's ankles to keep them in line. Wouldn't that be something? One wielding a great axe, the other a flail and shield. Alright. Oh, that Oleg, always finding fault with things. We straightened up his fence, painted it, put some wolf heads on it, scare off enemies. We even started building a catapult along the wall. Then here he comes, running up, waving his hands, yelling his head off. He doesn't like the color, the heads will attract flies, and it turns out he wanted to keep the shed that we disassembled to make the catapult. He made us put everything back the way it was. Why would he not want a catapult? Next time bandits show up, he can just bombard them. As we're leaving, he was so happy, he even gave us a little something for the road. There, have some. Let's see if you can complete a task for us. The road through Varnhold to Talon Peak is incredibly inconvenient. Try to find a better one past the Shriek Hills. Looking for new roads? We can do that. Maybe if we found such a road, we'll be accepted into the Pathfinder Society. Grabbing their travel bags, the young tieflings run away. There we go. Sending them off on another task. Hopefully they don't cause too much trouble for us. I'll go ahead and buy a little bit more healing here. We should have enough BP for now. I don't have to worry about things.
Will this ever end?
Let's head into the throne room here and see if anything's going on.
Now what?
Also, we can go ahead and drop off some more tokens here. Oh, wait. I found the shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the anvil? May I? This scorched piece of metal is part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic, but low and maleficent. Find all 7 fragments, I'll be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. Oh, you found shards of the Trailblazer's helm. If reforged, such a helm would serve you well. It would also share its story with us. For that, I would gladly take up the smith's hammer once more. Find the remaining of the 10 shards and bring them here. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff here that I won't have all the shards just yet for. Let's see. Some of the items are missing. Yeah, so we don't have any complete sets yet. I need to go back and collect a few of those that I've missed. But let's go ahead and at least assign a few projects to our kingdom here. Like taking a new region. Making a new town for ourselves. If we can, at least. Alright, can't do it just yet. We don't have enough funds either, so I'll have to put a little bit more in. Oh, I didn't start this. 17 days to solve. You know what? How much BP do I have? Can't quite see it here. We would have to go into the settlement map right here, so I could see that. So let's look there real quick. Okay, so I'm going to go put the rest of our money into BP so I can complete that project. You want to be claiming those regions as soon as possible. They help in the long run, and it helps snowball the kingdom. So let's go ahead and head back to the main square. And we'll sell just a little bit here. Oh, give me one moment, by the way. And let me just real quick while I'm running over. Put this in the Discord. Alright. So this will be a picture of Mabel, by the way. Got a few more I'll post later, but just, you know, so everyone can see if they want to, what she looks like. Since I did say I'd go ahead and post a picture of her. Let's see, let's get rid of that second execution. I'm not gonna use that, probably. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Shock and Frost Heavy Mace. And we'll go ahead and sell that Heavy Crossbow. And that should give me plenty of cash here. Buy the rest of the BP we need. There it is. Yeah, we'll buy another 200, so I have a little bit of surplus. That definitely hurt the bank, but hey. And we'll rest after I get all the projects assigned, just so the time spent goes to everything. But yeah, that picture that'll be in the Discord is her, funny enough, sleeping on my bed, actually. She is just... It took a lot for her to want to come inside. But once she did, she just became the biggest, like, house cat that you could imagine. Oh, well, we actually have to claim this first, so we'll assign some more projects after this one. Alright. And now we claim the Southern Gnarl Marshes. Alright. Okay, good. Harim was able to succeed in his event. Same with Tristan here. Nice. There's our extra BP for every week. And we've already got the road built. Perfect. Restoration of the Bronze Shield Fortress. That would be nice. Let's see. We have a gambler here. A Fae came to visit the region. He seems to love gambling more than life itself. He tempts people into playing with him, then squeezes them dry. Fae is already dragging around a cart full of gold he's won. It's time someone stops him before he bankrupts the whole region. Let's go ahead and have her help with that. And before we build the settlement, let me go to the throne room. Make a quick save here. That way, if it costs BP, I'm not, you know, missing out on an event or something here. And if it doesn't, well, I can go ahead and assign the settlement afterwards.
Oh, don't care.
What do we have here? I bring bad news from your subjects. Today, one of our citizens stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something of import. Tristan ponders a while, as if he doesn't dare continue. You see, one of the traders who today sells imported specialties in the capital has not always led an honest life. Under the Stag Lord, he helped the bandits sell stolen goods, for a percentage, of course. The scoundrel was far from the fort on the day you struck the decisive blow against the Stag Lord and his band. And today he continues trading in plain view of those he recently helped rob. I never rush to judgment, but you must at least arrest the merchant and question him, give him a chance to repent. Think of those who see him in the streets every day, walking free and unpunished for his crimes. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and arrest the shifty merchant. We can't allow that to go unpunished, plus it does pay us. More profit for the coffers over there. I shall order this merchant to be detained. Of course, we'll fully investigate all these rumors and get the truth before we judge him. Perfect. Oh, what do we have here? Unfazed by the awkward silence, Boken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package here. There you go, a little something from old Boken. Thank you. I want you to craft something specific, though. I need... Here, oils and ointments. I want to see what we get from that. Oh, what does Harim have for us? Oh, no. Ooh. This is an artisan. I think this is one of the better ones, too, if I'm remembering who this is. A young dwarf in worn-out clothes shows you a scroll of fine paper with an expensive seal. He speaks ceremoniously like a herald. Greetings, my name is Dragon Wardash. I come to you, your grace, with a request. Or, to be precise, to receive compensation. Oh, no, this isn't it. Okay. The Road of Shields used to run through your lands. I was mixing up who this was. It was built among others by my ancestors, members of the noble Wardash clan. This means they still own it, even though they were driven from these lands. According to all law, if a bandit takes my father's house and kills him, the house still belongs to me. So I've come for what's mine. Here, take a look at this. This scroll contains a list of expenses for building the Road of Shields. Cost of laying the stone, draining, cutting fire breaks, and so on. You and your people have lived for a long time on lands that lawfully belong to my people, making free use of the fruits of someone else's labor. Would you please pay for the work my ancestors did? I, Dragon Wardash, humbly demand compensation for those who are no longer able to collect. I do not ask for gold. It is better that you give me a house with a shop which will cost as much as the sum in the scroll. You see, I'm a blacksmith, and I'm used to earning my living honestly. But I can't work without a shop. As soon as I get what's mine, I'll open the shop right away. Then you'll have at least one decent bladesmith. Huh. Yeah, we want to do as he asks here, because actually I think this is the artisan. I may be wrong, but I think this actually is. You agree? Just like that? Seriously? Never thought I'd meet in this land of thieves a ruler who so honored the law. You are truly a worthy leader. Well then, I guess we'll meet when you satisfy my petition. My respects. He may actually be an artisan. I can't remember. I don't have the list of them pulled up. And I don't remember off the top of my head. I thought he might be, but the artisans are randomized for the most part, I believe, other than Boken. Okay, hold on. What's it gonna take? Alright. You know what? What do we name the settlement here? I'm open to suggestions. And while we do that, let me assign some projects. Let's see, Troubled Lands. We'll go ahead and assign Ragongar here. And the Howling Wolves will be dealt with by Lander. Hopefully. The Love of the People. Cost of buildings with a static loyalty bonus. Is reduced by 10%. That's not horrible. Mind you, this isn't a swampy region that this town will be, by the way. So, you know, keep that in mind as well. Need a little bit more BP before I want to do that. We've got all the events there. I guess I could buy a little bit more. We'll probably put the town, say, right around the river over here. Yeah, over here. So it'll be along the river. Yeah, we have middle of nowhere already, so that one's already taken. But, you know. We could even call it something like the Pits or something like that. Just because of the region. Go ahead and take care of that. Oh. Why they flocked to us during this game, I don't know. But the bot epidemic seems to have not been stopped just yet. Okay, so we need him there. He also solves that one. Let's see, I've already got most of the projects assigned, so let's go ahead and support the Councilor's endeavors here real quick. What would be a good name for a swampy region? Oh, of course, Lander fails us. Oh, cheap publicity. A group of bards is offered to praise the ruler for a modest fee. Their songs will spread news in remote villages of the Stag Lord's death and the shift in power. Their songs in praise of the new Baron will keep the peasants loyal. And we can go ahead and assign Lander. Maybe we'll actually start succeeding here at some point. Oh, and we have another region to claim. Already. Okay. We do need to rank up the treasury as well. Let's see. What do we name this? How about the Backwater Bog? just keep with the theme of all our towns being in the middle of nowhere and just out of the way and such. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'll check and see how much I can build here. We do have a decent amount. Oh, you know what? Dragon? Let's see. Do you require anything for us? When adjacent to a tavern or longhouse? So I do want to put that, say, right here in the corner. Because we can put a longhouse right here. That goes into the dire marshes. Gotta have it for the worst possible place, right? I also completely... I didn't even think about that, actually. That would have been another good one there. What else do we want in the region? Let's see. Shop gets a bonus when adjacent to a tavern or economy. We really want the economy to go up just because that's more BP generated per month. So it's less I have to pay. Let's go ahead and do wooden walls. Let's see. We can do piers, which, you know, we might as well. Let's see. Granary. Affects the windmill. You can go ahead and put a windmill in. Well, I need a little bit more BP, so we'll save the rest. That's good enough for now. But yeah, Blighttown, when we finally claim the region, will go right here in the middle of the swamps, in the worst part of it. Otherwise, I mean, we're about to get the camel lands over here, very soon. Whenever I can afford that region. Let's see. How much does that cost? 275. So we can't grab that right now. We'll have to grab that after I go ahead and buy a bit more BP whenever I get the money for it. We could pillage the temple, but no. We're not pillaging the temple for the money. That would not go over well with one of our companions, probably. Let's see. Okay, so we can't research this. Not that one either. We could support the treasurer's endeavors, but our treasurer is currently occupied. Let's exit the kingdom management for now. And we will go on to, oh, meeting with Boken again. Good day. I came to tell you that I'm doing fine in my little shop. Our folk love their ruler. And if their beloved Baron buys old Boken's potions, he's certainly a worthy alchemist. Here's the gift for you on this occasion. The mad scientist's gloves. Nice little payout already. The gloves grant their wearer a resistance to fire and acid. Well, don't mind if I do. I know I've missed some gloves somewhere. I do not remember where they are. I know I should have... I think it's the Tyrant gloves already. I just don't remember where they are. Yeah, we go ahead and rest there. You know what? Do we have any tribute from our people? Oh, we have an S stock. What is said S stock? Just a +1.
Now what?
Oh, it's money. Trying to think if... I mean, everyone's gonna have levels, by the way. I was just trying to think if I needed to give anyone the S stock. I'll probably give it to Jathel later. Well, let's go ahead and just head out. We gotta head to Candlemere after all. We'll see if we can handle that. You know, make some money while we're there. Go, punch some wisps. And bite away at them, too. Alright. Also make a hard save here, just in case. But... let us see. I do need to clear Candlemere, by the way, for the ending I'm going for. So this is actually a hard requirement here. Now, if only I can actually remember the way to Candlemere. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, yep, it was this way. Perfect. This is gonna be a pain. We may be fine here, though. The reason this is a pain, this is all wisps. There's nothing but wisps here. At least in the in the entry area. Alright. So there are boats. Hopefully they don't get broken into. Ooh. What is that cloth? Robe of Earth. You know, if we have Octavia focus into magic spell, or like acid spells, that wouldn't be bad. You know what? You can go ahead and take that, though. That'll give you the ability to cast Bark Skin. I mean, you may as well take the Constitution here. It's not the best for you, but hey. It'll do. And we give Amiri the Ring of Luck. So there we go. Alright. Bowls have already gone cold. I am going to want to pre-buff here just a little bit. You'll see why in a moment. Let's go ahead and apply everything we need to here. May as well apply the Acid Maw, because why not? Jubiloos.
Are getting rusty.
Definitely go ahead and buff yourself up. We do want Death Ward active on our 2 meleeers, definitely. If I can target them.
I can't say no.
There we go. Go ahead and do Communal Poison Resist, just in case. Buff up Amiri here. Go ahead and drink our Dex Potion, or Mutagen, sorry. Cat's Grace for Ekun. And Freedom of Movement on myself. With Bark Skin, of course. Yeah, this is all for a very specific reason you guys will see in just a moment here. Ignore me going through my whole spell list of, like, buffs, but I don't have the best time with this area. For that very reason. Remember those wisps that gave me trouble already? Well, how about some more? Go ahead and enrage so I have a little bit of extra health here. And we got a hit there. They have good touch AC, so yeah, that's not gonna land, but ooh, nice. We did land the bite with our wolf there. Let's see. That was Octavia who got knocked on the ground. No surprises there. I should probably be using... Where is it? Since I know there are wisps here... Do I have protection from... lightning? Yes. Go ahead and activate that. Probably should have done that first. But hey. Forgot I had one. Alright. Go ahead and check around everywhere. It's no point sneaking because not only will I be spotted by the wisps, but I can't see them first, since they are invisible. I don't have a way to see invisibility here. Well, at least if nothing else, my own character may survive. Yeah, this is not a friendly area.
I aim true.
Let's go ahead and back up. I mean, we do know wisps are not immune to ground-based effects, but, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use Icy Prison on... probably this one. Oh, it's immune to it. Nice. Well, time to just charge the War Wisp. Let's see here. We do a Magma Blast right here. It'll hurt our dog, but honestly, that's fine. Because it's gonna get the guaranteed damage off on both wisps. Dog actually hit there. Perfect. Miri? Nope. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Ow.
I grant you death.
Okay. I mean... could do Fireball. Funny enough, since they're not immune to grease, though, just put that below them. Should have... oh, wait, no, he's not shaken, so we won't catch him flat-footed. Right. And I need Cleek out for that. So... may have to swap to her for... well, actually, no, she can't do it because they're immune to electricity here. Right.
My path at an end.
Yeah.
I
See.
see the
Yep.
faces
I was
of
worried
my
about that.
family.
But I didn't have too many options here. The dog still has some life in him, but let's just go ahead. Oh, yeah. Improved, reflex saves. Right. Nice. There's one wisp gone. All it took was all my health. Why is that not summoned? Who didn't summon that? Yeah, and because they have the improved reflex save, it's actually not worth going for the Fan of Fire. Well. At least the War Wisp ran up to me there. Let's just go ahead and put some grease below him here. Just in case they fail that save. It's a very low chance for them to fail, but it's not a 0% chance. The amount of misses due to concealment is not great.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, wait. I should have done Foxfire here, probably. Just to counter the invisibility. Just like I should be... Well... Nice. Oh, I got zapped. Oh. Yeah, this is the painful part. Since I'm wanting to go for the secret ending, is doing some of this areas like this. Do I also have a protection from electricity communal? I do. Let's actually go ahead and use that instead.
Ready and willing.
Go ahead and use it. Okay. One moment. Octavia. Please. Use said spell. Where is it? Oh boy. Can she actually not use it? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I was about to say. There it is. There. Okay. Now, to just force our way through this region with what we can. Hold on. Do I have any sea invisibility too? That would probably be useful. It would be past that. Well, not really. Doesn't look like it. I do have a Slay Living scroll here. That's something. Not what I need, but not horrible. Honestly, I believe wisps count as chaos. So let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and buff ourselves with, well, just in case it will overwrite, we won't. Now that I think about it. We will go ahead and chug a potion of, well, should be giving heroism here too. But where is my lesser restoration? That way she's not
Now what?
falling victim. Apparently these batteries didn't fully charge. 1 second. Totally prepared like always. Alright, there we go. We'll go ahead and use the wand of heroism here. Just for the extra bonuses. Jubilos, you can actually real quick use this to heal yourself as well. Get our bonus saving throws already active.
But of course. Can someone help me?
Alright. At least that makes sure everyone survives there. And that technically got rid of the surprise round because we actually were in real time with pause there. Didn't realize I'd hit that, but hey. Actually ended up working out. Yeah, so that can't actually hit them unless they just happen to fail. Alright. Well. You guys aren't immune to grease, so let's just try and grease you up here.
Yes.
It's still so weird to me they aren't immune to grease. Because of the reflex saves, I don't want to be throwing bombs here, unlike normal. Good hit there from Amari. Go ahead and charge this one over here. Because I believe if we're engaged with them, they do not make use of their lightning bolts as well.
I grant you death.
Nice, second. Good shot there. Okay. Still don't have that much chance to hit otherwise, but at least a few of our characters can. Should probably be doing this to bless everyone. Jubilos, you got a hit. Mari also got a hit. Come on. Not quite. Alright. There we go. Well, that works. How many more wisps are there? I do not remember. But we'll see. Go ahead and move around our grease there.
I'm not afraid.
Yep. Oh, all these war wisps.
Cannot
Every
hide
single
from me.
one of them can go die. Yes, I know we're disturbing their resting place, but still. I do not care for them.
Tear them apart!
Mary? You got a hit.
Taste my fury.
Hannah didn't, but, well, she rolled a 1, so she was never hitting it to begin with. Nice.
Privacy.
Oh. A little upset with myself. I only have the one protection for my electricity. I thought I had more, but well. Let's see.
I managed it.
Nice. That's one check to skip some of the wisps for now. Want to save at least a little bit of our protection from electricity. For that very reason. Oh. Okay, we can at least charge one of them there. Nice, we actually did hit. Oh, both mine. Nice. Both characters got knocked out there. This is probably a wipe. Well, technically 3 characters did, actually. Looking at it now. Ooh. Aw. If only that happened. Why is it immune to fire? Ow. Nice. I mean, we'll just go ahead and attack the wisp here. Let's see. I mean, oh, that didn't work out. Come on, Ekin. Thank you. That's another wonderful blow to another wisp. And both the wisps are being distracted by the animals here, so we've got a little bit of time to work with. Nice.
A clever ploy.
We'll just go with that one. And we kind of want to move people around so they're not getting hit by them. Good. Nope. I didn't think we'd succeed here. But apparently we are. Somehow. And... Aw. So close. So close. There we go. We got a boulder through the wisp's face. Yeah, if you have enough electrical resistance, by the way, this area is not so bad. It's just impossible for us to get it up here, so we would actually need the protection scrolls. Technically for each of these encounters, I should have grabbed a lot of them.
No strike wasted.
No, if Ekin keeps getting crits, though, I guess it doesn't matter. When it's crit o'clock, nothing lives. Alright, go ahead and heal myself up here.
Don't know, don't care.
And Amiri. I mean, this is gonna take all my potions, but hey. It's what they're there for. And Octavia. You should be able to use scrolls, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, you just stay at low health. Because you're not gonna live no matter what we do for you. Alright.
Onwards, together.
The weather relief is worn down by time and the elements, and bears a faint inscription. The inscription is jagged and uneven, as if by a trembling hand. Past, present, future, all are one in him. Is the key and the guardian of the gate where the sphere meets. Nshoggoth. Yog-Sothoth. Nagia. Istoth. Well, the Eldritch speech at the end, is not a good sign for us. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come.
I need a challenge.
Well, you know what? I know where those wisps are. I'm sending a fireball their way to start the fight. It won't hit them, but it'll at least start the fight. And it'll do it in our favor. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, apparently it didn't start it in our favor. It just started as a neutral fight. That's, kinda unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, it did. They just... Okay, so they just get a free lightning bolt. Nice. I should have probably cast haste there instead. I realized my mistake as I was making it. Not bad. I mean, they're flat-footed right now, so the fact we didn't hit there is actually kind of bad, but... I need more ways to catch them flat-footed. Because all their decks, or all their armor is coming from decks here. Let's go ahead and run over if we can. Ow. At least we got the hit there, but we got knocked down. An ancient will-o-wisp, of course. Oh. Love to see it. Alright. Jubilos, go ahead and do the haste here. Go ahead and try and hit this one. Come on, Ekon. You can do it. That's one hit. Nope, not quite. So we need to move the dog over there so it doesn't get a chance to attack. With lightning bolt, I mean.
I'll
Ow.
survive. I always survive.
Oh. Well. Didn't get that one there. At least try and end this one. Not much luck there. Our wolf doesn't get the finishing blow on it, sadly. Oh, are they out of lightning bolts? Finally?
A clever ploy.
Okay, we at least got one hit there. Let's go ahead and hit that one with Fairy Fire. It's immune to it. Well, we tried. Gonna move Ekon away. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Ooh, nice crit.
Killed here.
Okay. Yeah, at least do nice. Do that. Because this is just gonna take too long otherwise. That's oh, he's still got the protection, so he's fine for now. And he no longer has it. Now he's starting to get at risk. And this is the annoying part about wisps. You can make them not invisible, but unless you have sea invisibility, it is pointless. And I don't believe I have that. I technically had it as an option for Octavia. I probably should have taken. But it is what it is. All right. Let me see. Do I have anything else I can use here? Not for them. Other than the protection from chaotic.
I don't
But,
need anyone's sympathy.
What we'll do is, I think I had Jubilist take... Well, we'll go ahead and grab an extra cast of haste there. I thought I had him take, at least resist element. I guess not. That was very stupid of me. We'll have Octavia sneak up and deliver... Oh. First we'll do this. We'll have her cast Grease below them.
But of course.
See, they should be right about right there.
Yes.
Kind of. Not quite. Well, I'm alive for now.
Tear them apart!
Ooh. Thank you, Amari. Have them target the War Wisp first because it's easier to deal with. And one Mad Lad's going to try and hit it with the ancient one with the flail as much as he can.
Out of my way!
Didn't get a single hit in. Yeah, we'll just do a normal Earth Blast on this one. Oh, we actually hit it. Yeah, I was worried about that. Well,
They go down!
at least hit the War Wisp there. Come on, Jubilos. Nope. Ekun.
I grant you death.
Wolf. Please. I know I accidentally moved it there. Well. Let's go ahead and turn on real time with pause here. There we go. Someone at least got one of them. Now it's just the Ancient Wisp. Because all our saves are reflex saves, by the way, for the guaranteed damage, we can't use those on these guys.
Sister,
Otherwise, I would be.
protect me. I failed you, sister.
I'm getting killed here!
The other option is, of course, you know, Heart of Ira, but I'm gonna try and avoid using that period at this point. Come on, Ekun, before your protection wears out, please. Crit. No crit.
I see the faces of my family.
Oh. Yeah, I bet you do, Ekun. At least you avenged them before you met them. Alright, Oh, looking at it, most of my buffs actually are gone right now, too. And I'm going in. Let's see. I mean, Bearer's Endurance, maybe? Jubilos, you can give full strength here. And, I mean, other option is just Fast Haste.
What's the holdup?
The hard way. I'm getting killed here.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I still had it on real time with pause. So that was my mistake there. I didn't get it off of that before they did the big, you know, burst of damage, so... Alright, Miri, go ahead and enrage here. Just try and hit that one. And we'll just have Henero try and... You know what? Yeah. We'll go ahead and reload. That was a bad start. Oh... I can't believe I forgot the protection from electricity scrolls.
I appreciate privacy.
Go ahead and do that. Technically, I guess I could have had Octavia learn it, rest it, and then we'd have access to more of them. That would have been the smarter play, probably. Now that I think about it. Let's see. I was going for the Wand of Heroism here. Go ahead and use that. And... You know what? We'll just do a Wand of Vanish here. To start.
What's the holdup?
Whatever. It's not letting me stealth up for some reason, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay. Octavia's dead, but that's fine. We at least stopped them from getting the turn first. Use haste here. And charge the Wisp. Well, we can still get a hit in on it. Try and punch that one with a boulder. Did get it there. We'll charge the War Wisp over here first. And yeah, we'll charge it over with him too. And our wolf can just charge that one, even though it's on top of the grease. Ow. It's not ideal. I can please deal with that one. Maybe. Maybe he can. Alright, Amiri.
Look at me,
Thank you.
Gorum!
We want to technically distract this one, but I'm trying to avoid stepping on that grease there. That's an amazing first hit and second hit. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was worried, or what I was worried about there. Okay.
Tear them apart!
Step on the grease, and she's probably dead anyways. It will at least stop it from getting its actual main attack off. Almost. Okay. Ikken. Please. That's one hit. Do an Earth Blast. And move away. Alright. Come on. Nope. Okay, good. It didn't finish me off, so we can get one more round here. With a bit of extra safety. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And we rest after that. Man. Alright. General swap with Cleek. We want to make use of your free healing. Please and thank you. There we go. Oh, you're already fully healed. Go ahead and infect Jubilos. Ikken's fine. And we'll heal the dog. Alright. Since I'm already missing most of my stuff. There we go.
What did you call me? Perv. Furv. You think if you use funny words, I won't understand you're making fun of me, huh?
First, the word perfectionism is not derogatory. And second, the word certainly doesn't apply to you. If I wanted to insult you, I'd choose nice short words so you could understand.
That's a great interaction right there. Amari mixing up a compliment not meant for her as a insult is just perfect. All right. Oh. Go ahead and just apply enlarge and blur already. And the mutagen. Oh, and that's all we'll do for now. I probably should be using the Dex mutagen at this point, but what do we got here? Rizmel. A man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. He is motionless, his eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in a tattered black and white robe. Though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers. He spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments. Then he suddenly grins and raises an eyebrow in mockery. Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hands to the sky. Two-faced Rizmel, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here, to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nethys and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye shall reward his new chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. Reward his chosen? Kalik looks astonished. Oh, honorable priest, are you surely not confusing Nethys with some other god? Rismel's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. An enchanted sanctuary, gate to the other worlds. They are here in this ruins? Some loot for us, maybe? Silence! Rismo roars. You're too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its power. Rismel's voice drops and his eyes become unfocused. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Rismel's voice drops to a hiss. So watch your tongue. The moment nears when I open the portal and let Nethys into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Oh, so the great Nethys is just beyond this portal. Yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own. Ha! One more word, insect, he hisses, and you'll witness for yourself. Let's assume Nethys waits beyond the portal. But what's beyond the portal exactly? Rismo closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears the mark of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. How'd you get past the will-o-wisps? Will-o-wisps don't devour the flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them since times when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet my god and master. What did the writing say? A shadow falls across Rismel's face. He stares at the writings at the walls that shimmer with ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself, when he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Some say this place is cursed. Cursed! Rismel bursts into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, the portal, this tower, it's truly a blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. Enough about the place. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Rismo ponders your words for a moment. Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They're gone. One of them gave up halfway. I know nothing of his fate. The second, the miserable creature, Rismo closes his eyes as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking. How knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared. About telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking, so I silenced him. No matter what, if this island is cursed or not, you are not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Rismo shuts his eyes and slowly opens them. How dare you, he hisses through clenched teeth. Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? As you listen to Rismo, you can't stop wincing. The man's voice is so convincing, his belief so strong, that all your doubts about his words just vanish. Seems like the man really follows the path set by his god. You are terribly mistaken, honorable priest. Nethys does not interfere in the lives of his followers. Unlike other gods, he does not play at being a shepherd. Even if he decides out of curiosity to speak to you, he send his herald, the Arcanothean, or Arcanothean. If If you hear a voice, it might be anyone except our god. Listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nethys? Rismel's voice trembles. But it's just, he averts his eyes and falls silent. I am the Chosen One. Rismel shakes his head. I knew it, always. The Chosen One. Different from others, his voice falters. I'll find proofs that you're wrong. Just as I thought. Well, seems we have to prove someone's falsehoods here. About his own delusions of grandeur. Ooh, full plate. Oh, just full plate plus 2. That'll be good for Valerie.
Onwards. Together.
Let's see. Anything else here? While we're at it. Other than more wisps, please. I do not feel like dealing with more lightning bolts to my face. Oh. There's gonna be wisps in this next courtyard, I know it. Called it. Small chest there, too.
Kill me!
Alright. Go ahead and trip them up here. Of course, it's ancient wisps as well. That's not great. Go ahead and hold it in place there. Let's go ahead and blast it with some earth. Doesn't matter which one we attack, both are very low chances to hit. Nice. Well, our Smilodon can rush in. Miri, charge forth and cut down the wisp. Thank you. You actually hit there. Ekon will target the one that's still floating. He'll have slightly higher accuracy here. Really, I'm probably going to reload because, well,
My fury.
that's kind of an awful start. Yeah. Yeah. The wisps are proving quite annoying here. Nothing new? Wisps are always annoying.
Don't know, don't care.
I like how my character whispered that.
But of course. You can count on me.
Okay. Go ahead and cast Bless here. You know what? Since they're not immune to ground-based trickery,
Yes.
Hey, can someone
have
help
her
me?
take the lightning bolt there. Seems we actually caught at least one of the wisps. Go ahead and put some slick below it. He will go ahead and buff himself with Aspect of the Falcon for a higher crit rate. Not like he can move very far anyways. Let's see. Let's just do... Honestly. Let's just go ahead and apply the shield here. Okay. Our Smilodon's just going to end its turn here. I need to move the wolf out. Mari, go ahead and run up here. My own character actually has to wait still. Oh, you know what? Do I have anything I can do on him? Not really. So yeah, he'll just wait. Ow. Yep, one of the skulls just fell in. Perfect. Move her out of the way. Try and get it down there. Alright. I still find it super weird that the wisps can actually be slipped. Or, like, tripped up by grease.
A clever ploy.
Magic floating skulls. Felled by common household grease, applied by magic over the floor. Such a great vulnerability. Grease truly is the, like, be-all, end-all for CCs, it feels like sometimes. Okay, Amari doesn't hit there, but that's fine. We are enlarged, so I can actually, I believe, get in range here. Maybe?
Out of my way!
Just in case. Let's go to move right here. Oh. That was a mistake. Oh.
Taste my fury.
I can go ahead and take some shots. Nice. It already got out of the pit. That's unfortunate. Oh, he doesn't have his mutagen or his buff sack. That's why he's not having such a high chance to hit. And nice. The size actually played against me there, from the look of it. Because we were actually able to just sit right there. Oh, well. It's unfortunate that that crit didn't end up one-shotting it. But at least we got it there. We'll just let this play out. This is probably not going to go in our favor, but hey. Oh. Character actually got out of the pit. Alright, hold on. Oh, he got knocked down already. Oh. And, of course, they finish him off. Come on. Can we get that final hit at least on one of them? If only so I feel a little bit better about this. Probably not.
My path at an end.
Nope. Not quite. Almost there. We're just missing just a little bit. Alright, that kind of worked out, but not quite. I need just a little bit more of bonus here. Let's go ahead and have Ekin get buffed up. I don't know if what we need is over there, and so I'm like prioritizing it. Go ahead and apply freedom of movement to my own character. Should have done that first, but hey.
What you want?
And let's see here. Enlarge Amiri so she can actually get around everything. Make a quick save. Oh, Ekin stuffs. Right. Before I forget. At least I got the main issue with, or like the trolls out of the way already before doing this, because that frees up a lot of rests if I need them.
Onwards, together.
Alright, and we'll do the same where I put the acid pit down first. That was my mistake for leaving real time with pause on. But
I grant your death.
yeah. Because if I didn't have that on, we wouldn't have taken the extra lightning bolts there. Cool. Though it may not matter. As long as we can hit a little bit here. See, does this actually make a reflex save? No. Okay, hold on. I did have an easy way of dealing with these. It's just gonna take a bit. Alright, well, not necessarily the easy way, but a guaranteed way. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves up here first. Yeah, that finishes off Ekin, but... On Mary. Hold in there. There we go. Alright, now I need you to crit here. Not a crit. Alright, nope. Actually, we're lucky enough. This will work.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Because we're at least holding him here. There we go. Okay, go ahead and use Torrent still. It's not costing us any burn. So it is allowing me to get guaranteed hits. So as long as we get a bit more damage and some, maybe a slip or the crit here, it'll work out. There we go. Oh. Alright. Oh, it is a reflex save, but it's just able to actually do its damage here. Alright. Interesting. Man. I'm almost tempted to just disable the many shots there. But... okay, the wolf's down. So wait, hold on. Oh, it's because the... No. Let's try this. It does damage him. Okay. So we do have guaranteed damage from both. I don't know why the reflex saves weren't doing it before, but... Nice, we got an acid bomb on it. Go ahead and put the slick below it just in case. Try and get a little bit of extra time in. And the reason I'm targeting the dog is because I don't want to spend the extra turn to use targeted mixtures here. Come on. Almost. We can't use charged water here, because it's electrically immune. It won't do any extra damage.
Sister, protect me.
Okay, that works at least. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So it's literally just the other one. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but let's just go ahead and do that.
Oh.
Ow. We can at least get guaranteed damage by having it attack her.
Sister, protect me.
Or not. Oh no, it did. And that did down her. Okay, well. That's what it is. Targeted mixture prevents them from doing any splash. So actually, I don't want to be doing that. Fair.
This spell has other uses.
Oh, you may as well cast Bomber's Eye. And it didn't matter. Why did it get... I guess because it was invisible, it gets 3 attacks when it's invised? Interesting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have Ekin buff himself up here. We'll D-link Octavia. So she can run up and take the initial hits.
I move unseen.
We do want the acid down first.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Hey, can someone help me?
Yeah. Okay. So now that I know the acid does work on them, let's not remove our slash damage and we'll just use those. Because at least it's guaranteed damage. Oh. I was thinking because they weren't taking the damage from the fire-based ones on the reflex saves that they were just immune to anything that, you know, took the reflex saves. As if they had the improved, I forget what the ability actually is. It's one of the improved dodges. I was thinking they had that. There goes Octavia's turn. Okay, we can go ahead and hit maybe both right here. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Can I get a bomb back to that one? No, but I can still bomb this one. Okay, so the splash damage does at least always hit. If only our characters could always hit.
Cannot hide from me.
Otherwise. Alright, and...
Tear them apart!
let's see. Mary moves right here. Can she get around? No. At least move her right here. Oh, nice. Enlarge wore off actually at just the right time. That way I can fit more people in there. I hate doing this, but... well... of course, it took my action there. I do need the damage on them, so I may just go ahead and bomb our own people here. Even though it's going to hurt a lot. I need to move the wolf. That's costing me damage there, potentially. Okay, we got a hit there. We should have lowered his AC just a little bit. We'll see. Nice. And good. We didn't actually get the hit on the wisp. So Ekin will try and finish that one off since it has a lower AC. He isn't able to. Amari can, though. Apply Archaeologist luck. Okay, we at least got one hit with Pirate. Ooh, nice. Let's go ahead and apply haste here. Not very good there. Well, Amiri? You know, that axe is just hitting extremely hard.
I need a challenge.
I can't wait to get improved critical on my own character, even if it's not as useful on him because of what he's using. We will go ahead and rest here. Let me relink Octavia.
But of course.
That way it gets rid of the grease, mainly. And yes, that is actually the reason I'm using it here. And just... actually, I should make a save before I do this. Alright. Here we are.
Why is Ragonga so... Ragonga? I love him terribly, but can he be just a tiny bit less Ragongarian?
I don't know, Octavia. You tell us. Why is he like that? You're the one who's known him the longest. I should have used Gleek's healing, but I guess this will test and see if it does get used. It does seem to. Interesting. Okay.
And I shall answer.
So I don't have to use it all the time beforehand. Nope. Not him. Where is my own character? There we are. Gotta recognize which funny hat it is.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
That's what I
Alright.
do.
Yeah, it should let the grease dissipate here, and now we just go and see what our spoils are. That was not worth it. All that for some syrup and a couple scrolls. I guess we got rid of a few more wisps. Maybe if we get rid of all of them, the island stops being haunted? Who knows?
What's over there? I don't even
Let's
wanna
see.
know.
So yeah, we know he stabbed him in the
Onwards.
back already,
Together.
but that's confirmation. Just in case, we'll make the save here. I think we've already been over there, but I'm just double checking. Making sure we find everything here. For the most part. We'll collect some moss.
Don't know, don't care.
Well, haven't really used any moss. Ooh. That I will greatly appreciate. Alright. We got a shield that gives us DR. You know, not the biggest deal, but... DR sadly does not stack as far as I remember from different sources. It's whatever your highest DR is gets used. So you can't, like, overstack it from every different, like, option to make it very useful, unfortunately. I need to actually identify that. As soon as we identify this, it should be open up some options. There we go. Seems it was used not long ago. Okay. Well,
Onwards.
you know,
Together.
let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's only one course here, sadly. There's no peaceful option for him. Let's go ahead and get away from him first before I do this, though. Well, he did murder someone after all. Alright. That's probably gonna cause the check, but it's fine. At least we've already got him on the ground here. Nice. Oh. The Duke of Dazzleflare. Ow. No, I can at least cast Shield there and get rid of that. As a issue. He's probably immune to Icy Prison. But is he immune to Grease? No. Alright. Well, catch you later, T-Real. Thanks for hanging out. Go to make ourselves immune to magic missile here. And deal with the Duke over here. What strange beings these wisps are. Quite the troublemakers in most cases, it would seem. Nice. Ah, well. I should have watched that a little bit more carefully.
Tear them apart!
Okay. Do blessed to help myself out there. Let's see. Actually, if we give my character freedom of movement, he should be fine. I need to stop doing that.
I grant you death.
Come on, Ekon. Okay. I know I have guaranteed damage from Torin. I'm trying to not deal as much friendly fire.
Out of my way!
But we'll see. I may just evolve into using it. Oh. Well, that's quite helpful. I mean, he's probably immune to magic missiles, so let's just use telekinetic fists. Alright, and we'll take some shots. Perfect. Well,
Cannot hide from me.
I guess we could have technically, saved the Mad Priest here by finishing off the Duke first. Thinking about it, I probably have to do that for the curse check, but we'll see. Let me just real quick look at that. I've got it pulled up. Where? I've got it pulled up somewhere here. A list of all the curses. Let's see. Candle mirror. Doesn't say I need to do anything in particular for it. We'll see. If that worked, that's perfect. Seems the portal did not close, actually. Oh, it is a closed portal. Alright. That works. We will make a save right here just so if that does work, I'm not having to reload it. And we'll travel back to our capital. That should be curse like number 6 or 7. I think. I'll have to take a look and see which or how many that is. But that should be most of them. Also, we got a flute there. I don't know what that's used for. We'll see. If I can navigate these vines here. We'll also take a quick break while we're traveling back to town, if anything. So I will catch everyone in just a little bit here. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's go ahead and enter. Enter the throne room and see. Hopefully that was everything we needed to do in this chapter. For the most part. I know there's a few bits and pieces here and there. Probably. Okay. Projects. Oh, we need to rebuild the town. Alright, let me double check real quick and make sure that was the proper way to do that quest. I get the feeling that may not have been. Let's see. The northeast, okay. Oh. Oh, we needed a lore check. Okay. So we can't do that. Unless we may have gotten it, but oh well. We should get a pop-up here soon. I'm gonna go sell some stuff and we'll get the what's it called? Town upgraded here.
Oh, don't care.
I'd rather like to have a nice fancy capital, after all. Let's see, we already knew about those. Anything else here? These are the pieces of Star Commander's gloves, a gift from another world, a treasure that fell from the sky to be buried in Numerian soil for millennia. Oh, how I wish I could visit the home world of this artifact to learn its whole story. Alas, it is well beyond my power, but if you find the rest of the 17 pieces, I'll be able to restore the creation of these craftsmen from the stars. Let's see, Dryad tokens? And nothing else. Okay.
This never end.
At least the Dryad tokens, you know, sold for a bit of gold. I figured that's all I had, but hey. It's something. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more BP so I can upgrade our capital here. I guess we can check on the Sweet Teeth too. They probably aren't done, but hey. If they are, good news. Oh, it's almost winter here. Oh, perfect timing. Alright, go ahead and sell the chain shirt, and honestly, this hide armor, I'm not going to use, probably. Let's also head down here. Sell this quarterstaff, and the cloak. And the breastplate, of course. Do some bulk selling. Not like we have much to sell. Already sold most of it. Sell the S-stock. We'll go ahead and sell that Great Club, too. in all honesty. And I'll grab just a bit more BP here. I need 100. So... let's hope I have enough here. I do barely. Alright, we go check on the sweet teeth. I should probably talk to Ekon too. Let me see if he's got anything new to say. Since he got his revenge. I just realized I hadn't talked to him since then. Well, Ekon. What are your plans for the future? His eyes look at you, but his thoughts obviously wander somewhere else. To protect you doesn't matter. I'm sorry for your loss, Ekon. Tell me if there's anything I can help you with. Thank you. Talking to you already helps. I won't torture you with any more conversation. Seems like he doesn't have anything particularly to say about it. Oh. We found another way to Talon Peak. Now, we'll definitely be accepted into the Pathfinder Society. This new road, though, it might not be any more convenient than the one through Varnhold. Probably even less so, but anyone who really wants to can definitely get through it. Here, look. The tieflings unfold a scrawled map in front of you. First here, then down to the cave, then crawl up to here, then dive into this underground lake. And then you come out here. Yes, it doesn't seem like you're going the wrong... or it does seem like you're going the wrong way, but if you climb this rock, throw a rope over this tree, you can use it to get to the other side, avoiding all of the lava down below it. And then... only about 40 miles to Talon Peak. That's probably the way the ancient Cyclops went. Look, we even found some coins there. Well, thank you for the coins at least. Let's see if you can complete another task. How about we send them weeding the Null Marshes? I still can't get used to these swamps everywhere. When I was little, I thought that the marshes, seas, and glaciers were all just stories made up by travelers. But here you just leave the city walls and you're up to your knees in a real swamp. It's fantastic. Do you really think His Grace wants us to tell him about his lands? Why not? The swamps here are, ooh, so juicy, green, and blooming. And the mosquitoes whistle day and night. How can anyone like mosquitoes? The Padash himself would envy you. Alright, enough talk. It's time to get to work. Please do. And please get rid of all the mosquitoes. We don't like those. Even if you like their whistling, we do not want them around here. We don't need our citizens getting sick with malaria over here. Or worse. Alright. Time to upgrade our city. It's about time. We need to be a proper kingdom after all.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
So let's see. It did say it would only take 7 days, too. We could claim that. But a new phase in the life of our capital. Oh, Tristan's perfect for doing it. Let's see. The love of the people. That's a project for him. Research into the nature of the curse. Hareen can go ahead and not start that. It's too expensive. I may actually pillage the... No, I'm not gonna pillage the place here. Let's see. Support the treasurer's endeavors. We've got 5 days, so let's skip a few here. Okay, so the recruits seem to be doing well. Hands of gold. Ooh. Oh, Regonger. We have no one else available, so you get to go, try and get the money from the... Or, well, actually, I guess he's trying to charm her in this case. But Go get it. An important essay published. Interesting. Let's go see what the essay is. I wonder if it's from Jubilus or Lindsay. I guess we'll know very shortly. Jod looks puzzled and amused at the same time. Your Grace, I brought you an extremely unusual letter. It's, how should I put it? An essay on your barony. Written by Jubilos. Okay, well, and published only recently. I thought you might like to see it for yourself. Independence Magazine. Why not? Let's give it a read. Alright. Between the bogs of the River Kingdoms and the infertile clay soils of Bravoy lies the region called the Stolen Lands, a picturesque area which combines the worst features of both previously mentioned countries. It's a woodland where herds of deer and swarms of mosquitoes and gangs of bandits have their pastures. Though the latter were formidably decreased in number thanks to the efforts of the local Baron, a protege of the Rostov sword lords, promised to bring some semblance of order to these lands. Hoping to learn to what degree he succeeded, your faithful servant went to the Stolen Lands himself. Certainly, I preceded my visit with a letter, but mailing service in this new barony functions with the efficiency of 0. No one came to greet me, except for a horde of hungry kobolds. Here, these creatures can be met with more often than guardsmen. Or, let's say, street cleaners. I barely managed to fight off those pests, then I narrowly escaped drowning on the river ford. The only thing here more rarely met than any paved road is a good, well-maintained bridge. Every ruler ought to remember that the realm's roads are his face, and here they are filthy and in desperate need of good old stone. After all those misadventures, I finally reached the capital. Compared to other parts of the barony, the city looks relatively good, despite the smell. I should give credit to the ruler's efforts. There is building in progress everywhere. Passing by traders praise the Baron for eliminating the bandits, express hopes that someday he'll deal with the wildland monsters as well. I wouldn't recommend that you choose this destination for your summer vacation, but if you're tough and unpretentious, if you can work hard and defend yourself, you might try your luck here. Working hands are in great demand in the capital. Also, there are plenty of jobs for sellswords and free adventurers. After all, the local baron used to be one of them. Not so long ago. As for me, I guess I'll stay here for a while to watch how the new barony grows. If I don't drown in some swamp, become a snack for an owl beast, or die of dysentery, we'll meet in the next issue. It doesn't seem me singing us high praises here.
Never a dull moment.
How unfortunate. We're only just getting started. So it's not the worst. Alright, okay, we read that. Oh, the gambler. The gambler is found in a ditch near one of the taverns, his throat cut and his pockets empty. All his winnings went to the treasury. Good job, Kenra. That's just what we like to see. More stuff for the treasury. Alright. Who is not currently in use? Oh, Harim hasn't actually been assigned yet, so we'll go ahead and start that. And we'll support the treasurer's endeavors now. Because I do need to keep, upgrading our barony here. In whatever way I can. There we go, economy rank 2. And the bards listened to the advisor's suggestions, then took to the road. Now songs of praise can be heard in taverns across the Barony. Perfect. Ah! Grateful Master donated one of her masterworks in return for a weapons workshop in the capital. Quite nice. And now your town, or your capital, is a lively town. Okay. A regent demands us, huh? Who are they to demand me? Alright. Let's see. I believe Kenora is a better, you know, one to go oversee the use of money. Meanwhile, a wise man will send Tristan to deal with them. Ragongar, you'd need to go deal with some wolves. Train the local recruits up on them. Alright. And that's everything that we can afford to do right now. Let's go to the throne room.
Don't care.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Judging by his flared nostrils and furrowed brow, something has upset Jihad greatly. Your Grace, I have one of your subjects here. He goes by the name Remus. That seems backwards. Okay. At least you can have conversations with them. We caught him spreading false prophecies and sowing fear among your people. Remus! That's the person who met us outside the fog before. The old man before you is in tattered rags. His gray hair, beard are filthy and matted. Judging by the smell, he's not bathed in some time. Perhaps years. You have to fight the urge to cover your nose. Oblivious, the old man picks at his beard in silence, as if trying to catch lice. You're not certain he even knows where he is. God straightens, his face flushing. As if this wasn't bad enough. This Aristotle, forgive my words. Prophet blasphemed against the deities, proclaiming we must bow to some false god. Mentioned God, the old man shudders and his eyes go wide, almost feverish. The goddess will rise from the forests, from the swamps. You've cut down her trees and drained her marshes. But she will take no more of this. Fall to your knees and repent, and she will grant you a swift death. Your Grace, you have to deal with this madman. I'm the only sane person in this city. This hideous, disgusting, ugly city. Its stone buildings claw into the soil and think themselves safe, but the sky shall open. The earth shall tremble and the city shall crumble beneath its pride. Aristotle, have mercy. Will you be silent, you fool? Says Jihad. Another world shall swallow the ugly city and its careless dwellers. And only the rain shall weep for the emptiness left in their place. I would know more about your prophecies, Remus. Remus looks at you silently, nervously pulling at his beard. What is this other world you speak of? Really? Well, at least it caught it there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, what is this other world you speak of, and what will happen to this city? Different world, fierce and wild, where the mountains impale the sky, where the rivers change directions, and where the very trees talk to the stars. Remus swallows and stares ahead. as though lost. The wild world will consume the cities, shape it in its own image. It will be the end of all. Tell me about this goddess. I would know more about her. Her fury is like a river after a storm. Her voice, thunder in the summer sky. Her touch as cold and sharp as a sliver of ice. She is beautiful as a dream, Remus stutters, then blushes. It's been 40 years since I last longed for a woman but her. How do you know about that? The goddess showed it to me in visions. She whispered about a beautiful new world. She told me she would heal nature's wounds. But I don't want it. He shakes his fist, threatening someone invisible. She must be stopped. Sacrifices must... We must offer up sacrifices. Goats or cows or horses. That will be enough. It must be enough. So an angry goddess will lay our city to waste because we drained her swamp? She must be a petty goddess indeed. If she takes part in the affairs of mortals, even on such insignificant occasions, perhaps you simply had a dream. It merely seemed real. But Remus's gaze becomes clear for a moment. His shoulders slump. He looks even older now, more tired. Maybe you're right. I need to lie down. Praise be to Aristotle. Is that a glimpse of reason? I thank you, your grace. You have turned this poor man towards the light. I'll find him a place to sleep and make sure he's fed and set back where he came from once he wakes. I think we should expect no more trouble. No new prophecies. Jod smiles and bows, signaling the end of the conversation. Well, that went well. Very happy that conversation worked out. He mumbled to himself, pulling on his beard. He finally noticed you. When my lad, allow me to speak for those who cannot protect themselves and their faith. The priests of Aristotle and the priests of other gods, they've all turned against the ancient faiths that once flourished in the stolen lands. Now long since passed into eternity, their final traces are in the ancient shrines and idols, which lay hid among the swamps and woods, symbols of transience and decay. They wish to demolish these idols. They seek to destroy with fire and chisel all that would remind them remind them that all things must come to an end. Kareem strokes his beard broodingly. Whoever it was that once worshipped these idols, their faith deserves our respect. It's your decision, but I would not destroy these rituals. A ritual places just because the god they are devoted to isn't well known. I myself serve such a god, often decried by ignorant tongues. We'll leave the idols. Someone worships them, and we've no right to interfere. That is the right decision, one mad lad. So is there, like, relationships you can build between the characters? Like, to improve? Like, say, some just, like, arbitrary, loyalty meter or something, by the way, Hardy? Or is it just conversations for more lore? Your grace, your new subjects now believe in you so sincerely that they even trust you with the fate of their cattle. Lander laughs, amused at himself. Don't look at me like that, Baron, it's true. Not long ago, your peasants thought you were an imposter, no better than Staglord, and now they're all ready to hang all their troubles on your door. An aggrieved shepherd has come to the court demanding you deal with this complicated and very mysterious case. You see, the shepherd has a cow, which a neighbor has stolen from him. The woman, for her part, argues that the animal has been grazing in her backyard for some months. So both the cow and all its milk belong to her. Oh, such a brilliant village logic. Of course the shepherd is livid and demands justice. Ender smiles cunningly. Here's what I say. You can judge such a case if you wish to waste your time. Or you can simply send some guards to confiscate the cow. You'll take a modest profit and teach these foolish peasants a lesson. They can solve their problems on their own, or lose whatever they're quarreling over. That will not go over so well. Return the cow to the shepherd. A Baron deciding the fate of a cow. There's something wrong about this. Forgive my audacity. Beware, they may start asking you which side of the bed they should get up on in the morning. Listen, one my lad, remember about recruitment? Well, I did that. We have the numbers. But there's no one to command them. Ragongar spits through his fangs. We need to find someone these dimwits will fear and obey. Me alone is not enough. You know who we should make commanders. Not those boneheads from Brevoy who dance around with their pig stickers. No, we should hire some spellcasters instead. Our regular bonebreaker troops won't whisper a word against a wizard. They're too afraid to get lightning thrown in their face. Rightly so. And just imagine what terror they'd bring out on the battlefield. Not like the Sword Lord's Coral mopped the floor with them. I agree. Let's get some spellcasters here. Great, a couple of fried troublemakers, and the rest of your soldiers will toe the line. Huh. Okay. Well then. I wasn't expecting it to go that far, but alright. I thought it'd just be like you get some maybe companion quests or something unlocked. Like, well, probably a bit of an assumption, but something like Mass Effect even. You know, where you just get affinity with your companion and, you know, you can actually do some jobs for him or something. I came to discuss something that rulers love more than the sun in the sky, and subjects hate more than the plague. That thing that fills a state with strength, that golden honey that diligent bees carry to their master's treasury. Yes, I am here to discuss taxes. Nobody has any more doubts that your power is here to stay. No one has any illusions that your throne will be knocked over by the first gust of wind, or that these lands will ever be open to kings again. That means your subjects are ready to wear the heavy yoke of taxes. Of course, some will grumble, but that's to be expected. Spend the first taxes of the obedient on pacifying the ones that rebel. You've done a fine job seizing power, and now it's time to enjoy the fruits. I suggest we double them. Let's see. We will actually lower the taxes. Nah. We'll raise the taxes by 1/3. I think this will be a fair solution. Just 1/3? Such caution is commendable. Sometimes raising taxes can lead to riots. Believe me, your sheep aren't starving. They have much more wool to give. I don't want to be paying BP, but I will take, you know, some free stuff. Nice. Is it only a small room, or is it actually like a full-on lair that they put in it? I'll definitely have to try that out, though. I didn't realize it was releasing so soon. It definitely seems more interesting with how that's set up. I do hope we actually get the research into the nature of the curse. We could up our economy, which would help a lot, actually. But first we want to do probably community. At the same time, Okay. Alright, that's actually kind of cool. Oh. Oh, oh. Actually, we will cancel the project here. Lost a little bit there, but whatever. And we'll go ahead and, you know, spend a week, or 2 weeks here. As it saves for us. Oh, the sweet teeth are, they've returned. Time for another task. And there we go, we're at community level 3. Go ahead and put up with all these. Okay, I like it. That sounds awesome, actually. Happy birthday to you, Baron. The Baron's birthday is a special date for a young nation. It's thanks to him that we had the opportunity to claim the stolen lands and establish a new country in Galarian. Today is a day to forget about the... our troubles and revel in the celebration. Today is a day to be remembered. Jamandi Aldori has sent her best sword lords to participate in a friendly combat and demonstrate their skill without a doubt. This will be a feast for their eyes. Alright. Hey, our character's 1 day older. Let's see. Oh, Ragongar, you can go ahead and deal with that. Man's best friend. Ooh, some disreputable vendors are offering a litter of puppies found in a troll cave. Whelps may grow into fine hounds unless they tear their masters to pieces. Can you deal with that? We don't need our subjects being torn apart by what they think are dogs. Let's see. Love of the people. We'll go ahead and... do we do that? Nah. We'll instead send Lander out here. Now. Oh, we got the Northern Null Marshes. But we don't have anyone who can claim them just yet. At least not that's free right now. Let's go see our new kingdom while we're at it here. You know, I wonder. I've never gotten to the point where, like, our city is, like, fully grown. Can we take a Fable route and make our own kingdom, like, just the scent? Like an evil villain, castle or something? Or fortress? Oh, we got a ring here. Let's see what that is. That should be a ring of luck, right? Yes. More rings of luck. I mean, we already are.
I'm restless.
Alright, Ragongar, I need you actually to start taking Dragon Disciple here. We'll go ahead and put your points in. And we need him to take this, by the way, because I believe it does have some extra utility for him being an advisor, actually. Well, let's go with Thunder Armor here. Not the worst thing. Bloodline Feet. Let's go with... You know what? Blind Fighting. Oh, really? Now, is it... What kind of sniper warframe? We'll go with full strength here. More strength. More arcane. Okay. I was wondering, like, if it's like a railgun or, like, just a standard sniper rifle. That's interesting, though. Go ahead and give him haste and... Well, Stinking Cloud's always... Actually, wait. He needs Vampire Touch. Okay. How hard is he to get? Is my next question. Let's go with Enlarged Person, of course. And one more level. Oh. Well then, that's not bad at all. Okay, yeah, we're taking the Greater Sunder Armor there. Just in case I do end up using him. And of course, he gets Fireball. You know what? Let's go ahead and give him just a little bit more in the Dragon Disciple. I do rather like Dragon Disciple after all.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Alright. Jathel, you are next. Let's go ahead and stick your points in to... Let's see. Some trickery is always helpful after, you know, we get you perception there. Let's go with dodge for her for now. Let's do a combat trick, actually. Hold on. If we do, say... What? If we do power attack, we can get you Corundum Smash. Alright. Give you a little bit more charisma. Okay, and there we go. Let's see. Delayed Poison Communal is definitely one we want to give. Good Hope is also very nice to have. And we'll stick with Cause Fear. Okay, go ahead and grab a little bit more trickery now. Actually, yeah, you don't have a whole lot of persuasion just yet, but we'll get you that. What do you need for Corundum Smash? Persuasion 6, actually. So I can easily get that to you. There we go. And that, by the way, will also be the way I eventually get, what's it called? The ability to shake, or like, cause targets to fear me. Is we'll be using that because it automatically demoralizes. That's just, it's more useful when it's automatic for melee. Definitely want Remove Curse. Alright. Now let's see our city. Before I put it off too much longer here. Yeah, it's good that the Warframe is at least quick to get. I'm glad they seem to have learned their lesson with hard-to-get Warframes not being popular. As popular. Alright, what do we have here? I want to see our city. Oh. Who knows, we may get some new stuff at the merchants. Doesn't look that different. At least up here. Let's see, do you have anything new? Not seeing much. Nope. Would have shown up there. Towards the top more. Or it would show up at the very bottom. So he still hasn't gotten updated yet. Let's see, plentiful hunts. I definitely want that. Go ahead and sell the Dwarven War Axe here. Also go ahead and sell the Light Shield now. And yeah, we can go ahead and grab that. Want that for Ekon. If I can actually find him here. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Does our city look different down there? Doesn't seem like it. Weird. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing anything important for this act. Before I continue progressing time. Oh, Lake Silver Step. Okay. For the Lonely Hunter. That's about the only thing I have left for the act, it seems like. As like a major thing to do. So I think I've got most things assigned here. We'll go travel there, I guess, and start that. Make sure everything's on the up and up there. I don't need Octavia anymore with us. Necessarily, at least. I want to take Jaethal, but we'll keep her for now. I need to double check and make sure I've got everything set up for her, like them, first. The reason I don't need Octavia as much anymore is, well, the main reason I was keeping her around was Dimension Door, and, well, she served her purpose. Now I can kind of pick her over, as long as they have spells available. Okay, so we need to head all the way over here. I can do that. Oh, we got a random encounter on the road. Who is it? Who dares disturb our travel?
He'll do it the hard way.
Some cultists. Okay. You have my attention. And some fire, too. You can have that as well. Yeah, let's just, deliver a good old fireball right here. No more archer. And Amiri, go charge the rogue. That works. Oh. That was a druid. Or just someone cursed to turn into an owlbear. Who knows? Alright, Ekin, take some shots. I don't need him delaying us here. Ow! Our dog will go ahead and charge there. The Smilodon will just move over here. Jubilost. Shoot the fighter before he also transforms. And myself will... I'll just charge the owlbear as well. Nice. I can only miss on a 1. I roll a 1. I guess that's just how it goes. You know what? Let's try Icy Prison here. The reason I went with Icy Prison, by the way, as one of the spells for her, is it always has a penalty at... Ow. That hurt. It always has a penalty it will deliver. Because even if they succeed in not being affected by the paralyzation, or the paralysis to it, it will always do its damage, and it will entangle them. Go ahead and use Magic Missile there.
I grant you death.
Nice second. There you go.
I can't say no.
Alright. Well, we dealt with the cultists. Both Amiri and One Mad Lad took a bit of a beating, but otherwise,
That's what I do.
seemed to be fine. I thought we dealt with the Doomsayer. Why are cultists popping up?
I appreciate privacy.
If he's their prophet and he's abandoned them, shouldn't they disperse? You know, cause us no issues? It'd be nice if they did. Less problems for our barony. We have to take a look in those ancient mines. After we deal with the village here. Probably shouldn't do it before. Just in case. Alright. Oh, we see some resources there. Trying to avoid the fight here. Thank you. I don't feel like dealing with an Elder Elemental today. And enter Silverstep Village. Ooh, that's already a really good pass for Sniper. That, on the first ability, that's not bad at all. Oh. What is that down there? More Tatzel worms.
Don't fall behind.
But of course. Alright. Why is the village abandoned here? Okay, that's awesome. That's cool, it does benefit snipers slightly more, but the fact it works with any weapon is cool. And you know, getting ammo back is nice for some of the weapons that have a harder time managing their ammo pool. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with this frog back here. Neri. Nice. Let's go ahead and charge this poisonous frog here. Oh. Okay. So you can keep him invisible as long as you can keep landing kills. That's awesome. Shoots a cry. Oh. That sounds very powerful. Honestly. I mean, exalted, you know, modes for weapons always are powerful. Like the channeled weapons normally are, but that's very much seems like it's going to be ridiculous, actually. Let's go ahead and do a magma blast at her. Because she did charm one mad lad over there. So you know what? Let's go ahead and use Obsidian Field here. Huh. Oh, for the whole mission? That's really strong, actually. Man. I mean, sure, it's 1%, but, I mean, if you use an automatic, that's guaranteed, what, full red crits, or is that orange crits? I forget which one's after, critical. Like, the criticals. I think it's, what, orange crits then red now? But that's kind of insane, actually. I could see that being a very popular refrain just for that passive alone, honestly. Alright, Amari. Go ahead and slap the nymph here. If you can. Alright. And we'll do an extended range blast here. That fails to hit. Magic missile. All reliable. What? Oh. That's annoying. I'll need greater spell pen on her, probably. Eventually. We'll just take some shots with Jubilos. Apparently it wasn't the right call. Okay, there's Nixie Prankster here, too. I can please deal with the nymph. Almost. Nice. Deal with the frog. Almost deal with the nymph. There we go. We pegged her in the back of the head with a boulder. That works. And let's go ahead. Okay. I need. Where is it? Blue dragon. Get some lightning back with Nixie. Oh, failed to overcome spell resistance. Well, that's unfortunate. People just walk around the water. course, it has mirror image. And we still hit it. Alright, Amari.
Bring it!
You failed us. Okay. And it's invisible. Well. Time to just move up. What the heck? We'll just run up right here. We can't really see it right now, so... Nice. Well, while we're waiting for it to reveal itself, I mean, we can go ahead and have Ikon cast, you know, one of his buffs, or we can reveal it ourselves there. Almost. Let's go ahead and use Magic Missile here. It used shield at some point. Just fire away at it.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, at least one of the mirror images is gone now. There we go, Amari. Good hit. Wait, why'd she... Hold on. Oh, she did roll a 20. Okay. I was about to say. I misread the prompt there. I thought it said she rolled a 7. That's why I was questioning it. But... fair enough. Carry on. And let's use Obsidian Flow just for the guaranteed damage. There we go. Come on. Have Stinking Cloud wear off already. So we nod our heads back and forth. You know what, Amiri? You can go ahead and loot Nixie. Alright. Seems the Fae have invaded the Silver Steppe. Let's, meet them head on here. Save. Really should heal. Good enough. So, I guess I should swap over.
What's taking
Alright.
so long?
Heal Miri up, so we can actually have a fully healed party for the most part. Ignore Octavia's health over there. She doesn't get healing. Octavia's squishy enough anyway, she gets one shot no matter what at this point. So, let's see. We could cross the ravine. Ooh. Some free stuff. Anything else?
Or don't.
Some wargs. Greater wargs. Well, at least we didn't fall over. Oh, they're very easy to hit at least. Don't mind the miss when I say that. Ekken's just haunting me there with it. Nice, that actually costed its attack there. go ahead and try and grease him up here. Try and trip him with our wolf. Smilodon can also run up and attack. Alright, Kalik. Try and trip him yourself. Thank you. Let's go ahead and deal with one of the wargs. Deal with a greater warg here, hopefully. At least I haven't been tripped yet. Thank you, Ekin. Alright, Jubilost. Try and just deal with the normal warg. Octavia. Telekinetically punch the warg. Not the ground, the warg. Alright, our Smilodon will hopefully finish that one off. Nice. Good, Fleet. And finally, I should be able to finish this one off. Especially if I make it easier with each attack. Almost. Oh, Amiri, you get to chop up the ward. There you go. You get to do something. Well, more than something. You already kind of did pretty good in that fight, but still. Alright, go ahead and drink our mutagen here. I forgot to do that. Not seeing anything else over here. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe something over here. The area exit. But of course. Not what I was looking for. Ooh. There we go. That's more like it. Small, chest full of goods. Or I guess more of a lockbox there. Alright. Let's go ahead and cross the ravine. What did you see, Ekin?
I need a challenge.
Oh. Well, Umiri, you asked for a challenge, and I see in the bottom right corner, there was a Hydra right in front of us. Does that count well enough for you? Let's go ahead and sneak up on the Hydra. Alright, time to charge. That is a lot more than just one Hydra. It succeeded that slip. Of course I get hit with the beguiling aura. Why not? You know what? Octavia, can you cloud kill over there? Not yet. Move up just a little bit. Ekin. You're actually gonna move up. Same with our Smilodon. Or dog. You can at least run up and try and body block for us. Alright. Jubilos, move up just a little bit so you can throw some bombs. And Amiri, just run up. Go in rage, that way you don't die in one turn, hopefully. Good shot, Galik.
Yes.
And there is a Nixie Trickster back there. What the heck? Okay, you can all eat some Cloud Kill over there.
Access. Yes.
Nice. The the Nixie Trickster died instantly. I was not expecting to actually make use of that effect on Cloud Kill, but hey. I mean, I won't complain about it. I'm still gonna complain about the Beguiling Aura, though. That's a BS. My guy keeps falling for it. Ow. That Hydra hurt. Let's get rid of it there. Alright, let's also move Jubilist in. Just a little bit more, at least. And he'll be throwing bombs at the Nereid back there. Why can I not target the Water Elemental? There we go. Okay, at least Amari can't be affected by it. Unfortunately, we don't hit the Nereid there.
Survive. I always survive.
Well. What did I just get hit by? Oh, the Beguiling Aura. I was about to say. I didn't see at first what that will check was from. We'll go to use Obsidian Flow there to get some damage in. Alright, Ekin. Take some shots at the Nereid. Did you hit? Really would have liked it. It's just using cantrips, but still. Let's go ahead and bomb that Nereid. There we go. At least a little bit of damage. Try and hit it again. Ow. That's not fun. That's not very good either. Please go away. Ekin, I need you to hit those. Okay, let's go ahead and throw a blinding or bomb over there. Wait, that was choking bomb. Wrong one.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, they're immune to Slick. Fair.
I'm getting killed here.
Yeah, we can see that. Ekin.
Nowhere to run.
You couldn't even finish off the Nixie. Nice. Well. You know what? We'll leave this for next time. Thank you, everyone, for joining. We're making actually some good progress. This is like the last thing we have in Act 2. As far as I can see. Like, on the list of stuff I need to get done. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this. Obviously, it's getting a little bit easier. Not much, but, you know. We'll see how it goes. Let me find a raid target here. You know what? Been a while since I've, I don't think I've actually raided out the King Scarf. We'll go see what he's up to. He's on a foxhole. I don't recognize that game. But I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. And what's the F in chat for, Hardy? Is it because we failed the final fight of the stream? Understandable if that's the case. But yeah, tomorrow we will be playing a bit of Stalker 2. I'll be trying to finish it up. Likely will be not necessarily finishing it tomorrow, but this weekend. But I hope to catch everyone then. But yeah, like I said, everyone, have a good night. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.